How's it going, guys? So, Nurbo here. Hope everyone's okay. Are well, really quick. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, swing by our live channel outside of eventually someday. And if you're here on our live channel, don't forget to click things, stuff like that. All this helps the channel, and I greatly appreciate it as always. That being said, we're back. We're gonna be doing some more Baldur's Gate. Um, I kind of really pushed towards the stuff. I want to progress personal quests, companion personal quests. So, trying to progress LAE'ZEL. And then we're probably gonna explore this whole area that we're kind of in. See how that goes. Everyone has because of this. What is causing that? Everyone has it. Morning Lord's free. I don't know what's causing. Everyone has morning lords. Oh, very curious. Huh, I'm curious. I have no what's causing that, but that's very.
Moving in.
Oh. Well, problem. We go this way.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Key over here. We're not supposed to go this way.
I'm not letting you bring me down.
Got 280 or something. I think they want me to go here. So let's start with talking to you guys.
I need a quick word.
The Yankee are distracted enough. They don't need your interference.
An Istik allowed to soil our halls? Chicken.
I'll give it a shot.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Oh! Interesting. Feels redundant to save because it just started, but let's do it. Don't know how this place is gonna turn out. Captain's quarters. Everything turned red. Not a... Map is an active improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of the Shadow Cursed lands explored by Gifted Scouts. Evidently, their forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise Tower.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Take a look at that. Stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them, drawn translation in the common tongue. Be aware, cultists must be captured on sight. Interrogation swift but effective. Search for the artifact. Thorough. Priority 1. Really want that artifact.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
Very interesting dynamic, I must say.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
Probably like a fright.
So noted.
Interesting.
But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
The Mind Flayer invasion in progress. Why is this not your priority?
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers.
Ah, Sauron.
I reported the gathering masses back to
That is
Dunrath.
kind of how they get
In
Yankee
response,
Fields, isn't
they
it?
sent an inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
What's so important about this weapon?
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine.
What does this weapon look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
Yeah,
What
we
was
know
that
this
look?
already.
You know something. Do you have it?
I don't know anything about it. Shit.
And yet your face betrays you. You found it, didn't you? Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me.
No.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
I had a feeling that might happen. Okay, let's go back. Go back. Attack her with the weapon. Well, I'm trying to figure out who exactly we're supposed to. Because I'm not sure if that's the person LAE'ZEL wants us to talk. Companion, but. The curative device, but doing so might require some. Yes. I'm trying to think. So we have to. There's a curative device we need to find. It might be through there, honestly.
At the ready.
Let's go over here and check this area out first. We go into that area. Now we don't want to turn this whole place into high alert yet.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon.
I'm more than aware.
The search must be going
I
bad.
forgot about
I've had
this too.
plenty of training in what to expect from you.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Very well.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Inquisition Rob beat it out of you. I'm in the Inquisition, that's what you're gossiping about. I figured that's gonna be a hard roll. Is there a reason why we're not getting guidance anymore? Damn.
Why don't you try your pretense on the Kithrak? She's down the corridor in the East Wing. I'm sure she'll enjoy the performance.
I'm sorry, Savage.
Guidance on these rolls.
Here goes nothing.
I think that's the entrance. I want to say.
You may proceed to the crash.
Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
You may proceed.
Food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
I did not mean to go out there, but it's fine. Where the heck are we? it. Where are we at? That's the main entrance.
More for me?
Beloved Morning Lord, I must request of thee a reverential reverie.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I thought he had something new to say since he's interacting with this area, but apparently not.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity.
Okay.
He doesn't wish to harm you. You feel a chuckle come.
I thought he had something more to add, but no, he's just interacting with the environment. Alright, let's see what this log of visitors to Rosemore Monastery. List of names documenting all the visitors who came to Rosemore Monastery on a pilgrimage, year by year, ending on the year the monastery fell. Okay. Ah, shoot. Here.
Anything of use?
Divine bone shard. I think that's where we were supposed to have come from?
What's in here?
Trying to backpedal a little bit here. We were probably supposed to come so that we don't miss anything before I progress to the big doors. Right, well that's obvious. Okay. We've looted this place. In here. What's this? Oh, it's this area. Okay. We didn't notice this last time. Interesting. There's another thing here. It's possibly another way we could have came from. Can we not go here? Oh, looks like we can't. Anyway. Nope. Okay, that was our other way in here, I guess. Without going through the gate. What this lever does. Okay.
What's past this?
Guidance. His Holy Blood, Volume 2, Paladin. No? We have that already? That's a new one, I think. This missile chart is an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharon outpost nestled among the valley of Tronthard. We know the Sharons hold the blood. They dropped a cargo truck during transport one and it slid open. It was only a moment, but my shining errands, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance. The same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. He advanced upon those heretic Nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave not ash of our wake. Of course. Try again. Try again. Good thing we have a few of these. Holy Blood Volume 1, Dawnmaster Nurbothecat. Missile describes a holy artifact of Lathander is penned in a particular hand. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gaze. Oh, ye lightless wretches, we have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing the pages of this tome. To think he once stood on our imperfect world among us perfect portals, and felled the villain Sandmaster with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, breathen brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gaze eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and blood was taken, wretched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Basid, chosen light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your by burning out your eyes. Oh. What a gift for service, I guess? No, this is the main hall. Okay, so I feel like we've explored the outside of this place fully. Kind of establishment. Fresh. Oh, you found a secret up there. How nice. Stone disc has a Gishyanki runes carved into it. Below them, strong translation in the common tongue. It is an account of the takeover of Rosemary Monastery by Yankee. Many supplies found local areas good for hunting, or Remishk station, but that will be no trouble. Indeed, will be useful deterring unwanted visitors. Rosemore Monastery is it's called, but it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of the valuable goods to be found underground can be traded off after best bits of shipping back. Treasure room prove a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. Seems to already have good defense. Should station Inquisitor Gaz will be able to keep Dirazin under his thumb. Balar Rahal. Yankee language is so interesting. Okay. Go this way. Alright, in we go.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Those words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more...
That is interesting. Okay. I was just checking something. Because as you know, we do run the ads on the channel, but I was curious about
I would be more concerned.
why it seems to pop up in the first 30 minutes all the times. Because I have it set to the maximum, which is like every hour. But apparently, like, no matter what, you get it right in the first 30 minutes. And then it goes every hour after that. Really odd. But okay. That's how they're gonna do it.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
Yeah, it's a picture of the dude.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Expect a symbol more close.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Draw a new face on the portrait. That is such a
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I have to. I have to. Draw a new face on the portrait. We'll probably undo this because it's probably gonna piss off LAE'ZEL.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
No consequence? No consequence, huh?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I want to check something.
This imperious portrait of the Githyanki warrior queen seems somewhat less so when adorned with your embellishments.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's try to clean it.
No, no, no. Oh, the Inquisitor will have our necks for this.
No consequence. Okay, I'm kind of glad with that. I am very happy.
Maybe I need more pockets.
All right, what do we got here?
Entirely too empty.
Oh. Oh, that's acid. What? Any eggs in here?
Something's on my mind.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought a hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Only one egg? Oh, is that the egg? And then
Fighting a battle already, and it's not even born yet.
say.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
So, what the hell are you doing? Okay. Nearly killing myself. Try this again.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Darn. That's gonna blow up in our face.
Hells. I need to hold on.
Alright. Just reload. We like totally messed that up real bad. We're like near death already. I also want to try something else here. Since we're reloading.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you...
Can't afford to stay idle.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior.
Vlaakith herself.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol.
Oh, no,
Can't quite...
So, I was hoping that someone else would get another chance to inspect the corner. Apparently.
The
Portrait looks down on you, as if you were little more than an insect.
Nice.
You take a moment. She certainly looks a wretched display.
Very well.
Alright, let's go see what's over here.
Let's see.
Is this?
I wonder if it has babies somewhere. What?
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
It's in the chest, it's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Yes, stop it. The thing out.
No,
Probably a kid.
we're having fun.
Look here, little shits. I said stop. Yes. Yes.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it. A big ugly baby? Open it up then. It's all yours.
If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Therizin will never let me join the patrol.
I should speak up.
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
I've not met an Istik before. Do you all look like that?
Racist.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, that's a tough lock. Oh, well, we got it. Nailed it. Nice, kid. Gramishka. Interesting. Sound effects are really loud. Sort of like a 60.
Might be useful.
Folly of Zarathaman. So this stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is a drawn translation of common tongue. The Folly of Zarathaman. After Mother Gith freed us from the illicit bond, Mother Gith traversed the plains, discovering civilization thriving among the stars. Conquered, she colonized, she controlled, and all the while, Zarathaman questioned. He and his disciples struck with words, claiming that because the Gith had been born anew, we did not know ourselves that in a building empire, proved ourselves no better than our former slave. Gith retaliated with silver, so began the war for the one sky. Upon the inevitable defeat of the blasted plains, their Donomans faithfully retreated to Limbo. There they remained, languished, lethargy. They craved free and inner fire, free of purpose. They call themselves the Githzeria, those who spurn Mother Gith. We call them Hashalaki, the unforgivable. Oh. That's a whole nother faction of Gith. that doesn't, you know, comply with the Empire.
Let's have a look.
Cemetery Frost. Roster of duties written, comment done, cleaning, hunting, pest control, surveillance, patrol, combat practice, weapons maintenance, and armor polishing. Bears a reminder of all residents of the creche, the elect, that communication must be written or translated into comment as required by study curriculum.
The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip.
That they let outsiders into the creche sets a bad precedent.
To give Yankee a
This
hardcore.
creche's bunks look entirely too...
What business have you in a creche dormitory, Istik? Move along.
They're like hardcore brainwashed. Crazy. Well, not so much brainwashed.
Gustel Stornagos employs some
Kinda is
intensive methods for a healer.
They're like raised to be, I don't know, militaristic civilization, I guess. Oh, did we find it? Ah, this is what I think. Look at closed door. Not a lawyer thing. Oh. Really need to know what's going on here.
There's a parasite nearby. You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
I didn't see here. Okay. Not bad. Hello.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
That tadpole. Can you help me?
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you expect Cermosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you are cured.
What is the safe?
The apparatus at the top of those stairs.
Ah, see.
Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
I have that thing.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
It's
the Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
That thing's alive. Examine the device. Nice.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Go ahead, LAE'ZEL. You've earned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering.
That thing's gonna kill her, isn't it?
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with LAE'ZEL's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter LAE'ZEL's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel LAE'ZEL's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
I kind of want to see what happens. I have a feeling it's gonna be something really bad. Endure, LAE'ZEL. The cure is worth the torment.
Oh, the cure! Oh, Vlaakith Mazathok Iskazeth!
You share in LAE'ZEL's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. LAE'ZEL will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Keep focused, LAE'ZEL. The cure is close.
Yes! Yes! Relieve me, Vlaakith! Lashikla! Lashikla! Lashikla!
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Draw the Zykish power? Take it as your own? Interesting. I kind of want to see what happens. I have two options there that I really want to see what happens. Embrace the pain, LAE'ZEL. Peace.
My queen!
Cured.
Make me whole!
Her head's gonna explode.
Damn it all! The parasite! I still feel it! I am Githyanki! I will not be gay!
My life
life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Because I kind of tried to kill LAE'ZEL and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
Oh, snap.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
You were so close to the cure if only you had held a little longer. Traitor's doctor, I can't be so sure.
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
He left, right? Not here no more? Gastil Strongus research note. Specific compendium of notes documenting clinical precision. The section of over 200 elliptic parasites recorded in the common tongue, sample 231. Observation external presentation consistent with previous sample, but test coloration not. Internal fluid also appears discolored and some sort of powerful magic type and purpose currently unknown. Notes: I need to spend some time reading about the magic studies in Nartha. Extensive as they are, do not cover whatever this magic is. These parasites are unusual. I'll need to retrieve similarly unusual samples in order to deduce a pattern. Infirmary record. Get Yankee names, treatments they received in the infirmary is written common tongue. Name Varl comes up 47 times. Silvercath far be it from to tell you how to do the job, but may I suggest doing something about Varl? He's a drain of resource, not to mention interrupting my research. I'd like to go through at least 2 days without seeing him again. He's still strong. Yes. Why not? Dark, oily liquid inside. This tank pulsates slowly, keeping time with Your own breath. Okay. Oh. She locked us in here. Why do I have a bad feeling?
Purge the infected only. Leave enough to...
I'm fading fast. I must.
Huh. So the entire creche turns against us. I mean... Darn. What do we have? Alright, let's just do a normal attack. Fine. Sorry, kid.
Where do I go from here?
Fall back a bit. Going. They're all wearing metal. Which is...
You can take me on.
Darn. Okay. Get him, birdie. Fortunate. He goes to... Not the best heal. Okay. Then... Counter spell? Oh, you little bastard. Okay. We're so dead when it's my turn. Gun. Knocked him out. Nice. Deal with that later.
My path be true.
Definitely. Not expecting all that. Nice. Another one down.
My faith will protect me.
Do a mass heal. Nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's use healing and pull back a bit. Take cover. Nice. Get back by big image. Okay. Get that all person. Boom! Oh, we're not done. Son of a. One action. Get wrecked.
Ready for this?
Mm-hmm. Smash.
Still on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
Just a normal shot now. Right. Bonus action. Pushing. The blind. Nice. Oh, you're so down.
End this.
Nah, go for it. Let's try this. Oh. Nice.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'd love to, thanks.
Actually, yeah, let's just short.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, that was rough, to say the least. You deal acid, cold, fire, lightning damage, or thunder damage. A spell or element or weapon. End of your turn. Deal an additional 1d4 damage of that element on your first successful attack, weapon attack. Oh, that could be good for her. What do you have? Heal a creature, you gain 1d4 bonus attack rolls. That's really good for her. Then she has nature and survive, which is not terrible, but not really something. Let's do that, because she does that all the time. Or cantrip, so like, yeah, that'd be great. That'd make her attack so much stronger. About time, because she hasn't really been like that strong. I mean, to be fair, she is our cleric, but
through.
Yeah, that'll change things. I think he's short. Had one. You're good.
What's inside?
Might as well loot everything. Basically, kill them all. Except for the children. They're gone. Don't know where they went. They're gone. Oh right, this guy's still alive. Forgot. Gotta be sure. No witnesses. Aberration. I think he's wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack against grudge. Touch your amulet supplying sliver of knowledge of gift. Advantage on attack rolls against aberration. Huh. Okay. Kids are gone. That worries me a little bit, because, like, what if they go and tell the adults? Gotta fight everybody? Fuck. Also find it kind of funny that overall just better than the normal ones. That. Another elegant chest here. Now, a little concerned that everything's gonna attack us when we step out. Cool, right?
Don't mind if I do.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
I want to have a word.
Trev.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought hatcheries would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains, monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
Yep, you're not wrong. Harsh.
Come on now. It's time to come out.
Interesting, because that's the name that keeps popping up too.
Looks like a trap there.
Trev. Be cautious.
I'm gonna ignore what's happening there. If she's not taking damage, could potentially be a good thing.
Fighting a battle.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, we don't want to go that way. We want to do a little bit of slow moving here to this guy. Marsh, that's the note that they kept talking about. That dude. It's a personal too.
Need to find a way forward.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
I heard you're waiting for one last egg to hatch.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Why do you care so much about one that egg? Oh, yes. Nailed it.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
What will happen in a second if it doesn't?
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
I risk it. I risk its life at all. Give it to me and I'll take care of it. Ooh. I don't have any more of I want to save this egg. I don't have any more of inspiration, but alright, let's see what he says. Fail.
No. The child will be safer with me. I know what it needs. This is my duty. I will protect it.
Yeah, I figured.
Come on now.
Let's try again. I think we're gonna actually give this thing society, whatever, brilliance. At the end of the day, probably the best way to save the egg.
I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch,
I think we're gonna take a couple of tries now. I can already tell it's gonna take a couple of tries.
I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch...
Oh, yes.
It will have proven her right. You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll make the best omelet you've ever tasted. I'll find another creche, one that's more forgiving.
Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Acidic surfaces won't affect or resist the acid. Okay. They're basically saying, go get the egg. Something like that. Wait. Yeah, you can. How much does that egg weigh? He actually had some space here. Okay.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Hiding a bat already.
Not cool. Oh. We jump. Be on safe side.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Crush it in your foot. Don't touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Pick up the ginger billy and stow it in your pack.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Interesting.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Put her back on.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
See if he has anything else.
You've got the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then. Before I change my mind.
Okay. Oh, that's why she wasn't giving this guy like all the way over there. Okay. So I'm curious if we will find another place or if we have to give it to that person. I couldn't find that. We've completed all the possible ones that we know of at the moment. So it looks like for the egg, like all we can do is give it to that person. Alright. At least that's the only option we see at the moment.
Forgive me. We have not been visited.
I mean, that makes me feel a little bit better about it. Because they were going to destroy the egg anyway. Let's do a quick save here before we go into the room. They have. Feeling we might be answering when we probably shouldn't. Classroom. Okay. That's nice.
This is only a taste of the mercy.
Are you here to learn from our Savage? He's so powerful and wise. No wonder Vlaakith put such faith in him.
Are you here to see the Savage? He's over there, but he's in a bad mood.
We're not skiving. We're just waiting for our lesson to start.
Stop distracting me, you stick. I'm missing the lesson.
I mean, he just up on that kid.
Stupid Val! Why didn't just kill me? The Savage will make our lives miserable.
Okay.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it?
My brain is fine.
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed.
Oh.
Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
He's making them fight to the death? Like, what? Killing your soldiers is an odd strategy for winning a war.
Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks. Though I gather they are welcome in yours.
Leave the boy alone. Major point. Add guidance. Oh. We're not. We got it! Oh my god, we got it!
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to being Gake food.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
And then we have a little murderer there.
Outsiders aren't supposed to see us training. You should leave.
What do I do? I failed the Savage. I failed Vlaakith herself. I'm going to double my training. No, triple. I won't waste this chance.
Yeah.
Quicker! A Gake would have smeared you across the floor by now.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
No hesitation!
Okay.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Vlaakith's will.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Let's see here. Just like who? They're like minded soul here. I'd love to meet him. Yep. Sure.
I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Where'd you get this book?
A group of warriors came. Outsiders. On a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor. And I found it. Inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them.
Sounds like what the book can have.
You want... But... I...
Endanger yourself by carrying this around. Let's be disposed of. Nice.
Fine. Take it. So stupid we can't read it. It's just a story. It's not even true. I'll do my best to forget what it said. Thank you for taking it.
Strike hard!
Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, Part 2, Sacrifice. Stone Disc has gifting stones carved into it below them. The drawn translation of the Comet Stone. To the Comet, Orpheus himself led his honor guard to battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. Glorious Prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise my mother gift. Queen of the one sky, sacrifice to the hells by the renegade Valkith. But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome the LAE'ZEL knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, just Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. Ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone." Interesting. I mean, all that's left is good as happened. So, I have a feeling we know how that's going to turn out. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Door behind us. Yes.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
I've also already seen this.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, so we have too much weight on you. It's time for to start carrying some stuff.
Let's get going.
This is gonna go well. kind of dreading this, but
An Istik in my creche.
yes.
You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
There's a mind flare invasion progress. Why is that not your priority?
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
I'll be back on
I
the
have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Darn, I kind of wanted to do the other.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
I found that it seems like there's gonna be a fight here no matter what. I regret not saving. No. Did I save? Saved outside the crash. Darn. That's not good fail. Well.
Then Augustil will study your corpse.
Well, womps. Okay. That's okay. We'll go with that. I probably should have told her about the traders, but I don't think this would change anything. How stronger? Not very strong. I should have taken her out. Let's start reducing numbers. Okay. That's a one. Let's go here.
Sharlak, gods a betrayer.
Not cool. Darn it. That's not good. Can we do? Got him. That's a good idea. Not great. Oh, what do I do? What do I do?
Onward.
We could do that, actually. Do Spirit Guardian. There we go. Nice. Broke the fear.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Oh, since we dropped our weapons. We could just use our scrolls, I guess, for now.
Time to strike.
Let's do... Darn. Save. Right. Darn. Try again. Go. We haven't answered. Blinder too. Blind! Oh, get wrecked. God damn it. Getting wrecked. Yeah, just put an end there.
Now this is my happy place.
Get your hammer. And equip it. I'm gonna be able to get an attack off first. Start walking towards that girl.
I will ascend. This'll do.
I could enter.
What do I have to lose?
Yeah, that. Direct. I don't like that you're running out there.
On my way.
Go over here. Darn. Let's do a healing first.
Take two.
Down the hatch.
Victory awaits.
Don't waste a step.
I was afraid of that.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Can't give up. Not now. I am fury. I am death.
You mother fluffer.
On I go.
Why do I have to finish? Oh, I see. Oh, what else can we? Just out of range for all that stuff. Oh, screw it. We hit. No.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Swift and lethal.
Interesting. Blind you? Darn.
Heating up. Over there.
Smash. And smash. Okay.
Talk to me. Got to move.
That's still. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here. Never wanted the easy path. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay.
No traps, please.
Go. Cup of oil. Okay. Boiled beholder eye stalks. Oh god. I'm gonna need that. And what's this? Soul breaker sword. If I get this weapon deals additional seldom caught unawares, you gain +2 bonus to initiative. Sounds like a better version of what she already had. Right, because she has Inky one. She kind of does that already. This is like better.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, she gets the game +2. Yeah, that's great. An even better version.
Let's move. I'll take that.
See what we got here. Visitor prerogative, a reminder. Stone Disc has Githyanki runes carved. Load them. They join translations to common tongue. Therein, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of the Kresh flower the this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to disdain. I am your eye. I am our Queen's Eye, and I see all. Inquisition will proceed as planned until the weapon is found, as decreed by the Queen to me. Inquisitor org. Ah.
Indolence breeds madness. To the Inquisitor at the Kresh. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
Hatchery with a single egg. How many does the clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of Kreshes that harbored 100.
Who does the laying of cruise?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, Time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
I think you look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
I'll do other matters.
Go on, then.
Okay. Crash training room was illuminating. Our death instructors always so brutal.
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
It's awful. Life not precious to the Yankee?
Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Ask LAE'ZEL about the disc from the crash.
Your mind connects with LAE'ZEL's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I'd like to hear you tell the story.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Whatever happens, we'll be able
I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
curious about that myself.
You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles. All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
Alright, we got nothing new there. Nope, not who I wanted to talk.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised.
You must have questions.
Yep.
Copper for your thoughts.
Okay. Good talk.
Another step forward.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Wonder who's talking to that. It's the inspect, whatever dude, or someone else.
What's hiding here?
Over here. Let's save. I don't know what we're walking into. It's getting very bad. I suddenly get the feeling that maybe I should have done a long rest. Alright. Do this.
I can tell you more than any amount of skulking around would. Come. Speak. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Shouldn't you be more concerned with the mind flayer invasion?
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over.
What is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Gake. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Won't let you take it.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Remember the Gith can't be trusted. Follow my lead. I'll choose the right.
The Zaithisk. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
You're keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith!
I figured that's how that would turn out.
Crash Yillik! With me! To the death!
You guys are the warriors. Run away! Let's see here. All of you guys love wearing metal armor, right? I don't think all of them are. Wearing metal? I don't think that counts as metal armor. To be honest. Are you? Not really sure. Oh, that's definitely metal. Lightning. That's it. Once more. Oh, that is terrible. I guess. Good stuff. I have an idea. Matter too much. Start taking some of you guys out, especially the ranked guys. Darn. Nice. Against that, that's good.
This is your
Do
end.
that. Son of a gun. More. Nice. Yeah, put some poison on that blade. Should have done that sooner. Oh, it's on! Get it right. Fast heal. And up here. And chance that we can do.
My turn.
I could end them on my next turn. So maybe I should just take them quick. I'm probably asking too much.
Got it.
You could jump up there. Oh, you can. We already used our bonus. Really. So. Take it. In. Nice. Go here. You're dead.
Can't slow
here.
down.
And some poison on that. And regular shot. I don't want him to get an attack now. Nice. Boom, get blinded.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
I don't like that you find okay. He's so far away.
On the move.
We have this tends to have a really big explosion radius. Probably not a good. Alright, we could just crossbow. Fine. Gun. Try again. Alright.
Heading there.
Let's do that. That. I thought that was supposed to break it. Oh, he has to attack. I see.
Up, up.
I mean, that's fine. There we go. Kinda wanna get rid of this thing. Damage there, and hopefully the Raven can. There we go.
In Blacket's name!
Oh, get wrecked!
Your life is over! Shama Salah Blacket!
Okay. Oh, really? 10% chance? Also. Wow. Got a really high defense, huh?
I will not know failure.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Let's go.
Boom! Get wrecked.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
Oh. Oh, is that the queen?
Skathai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Who exactly are you?
Who am I? I am Vlakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the Six Arms of Tunnarath. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, LAE'ZEL.
Shma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Neither. Mine by rights.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prison. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped. Broken. A blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design.
Interesting, the dreamer.
Sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained Dragonborn. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, LAE'ZEL. Eternal.
Oh, this is a very tightrope-y dialogue. Can you kill them yourself? I thought gods were all powerful.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god? Would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
I just think a real guy could have killed whoever she wants.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? Wish you to end.
Oh! She just kills us! I thought we were calling her out. She just kills us.
Choose. But know this.
Not merely great, LAE'ZEL. Eternal.
I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute. The whole dialogue that was in there, apparently. Person inside protects from the absolute European lines. That's the dialogue we missed. I will be obeyed. I have to find my. Well, ends the prison. Kill the actor.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barna's in. Our each step with purpose.
Open up.
I figured if I said no, I'll release the person. She'd probably just kill me again. Oh. Jeez.
What's the story?
Everyone is becoming over encumbered already because of like all the heavy gear. Now I'm encumbered.
Can't give up now.
Oh man, we have so much to sell. Can hold stuff.
Let's get on with it.
Two saving throw. The foe that caused the throw takes 1 for psychic damage. And also gain 1 bonus to intelligence and charisma saves. That's an interesting one. Get this. That. Okay. Oh, you have it. Okay. Really good. Actually, it might not be so bad on. Yeah, I might do that.
Better take that.
Yep. I'll take it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Pages book had been entirely ripped out and replaced one passed message common tongue. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics are strictly prohibited. Found, possession, confiscated, or found will answer Githrak, himself, Orpheus, infernal metals, magic of the undead. Reflecting gain and arcane surge rounds. Weapon attacks deal additional damage to affected entity. That's a tempting one. No, I can't try that. It says when you inflict a condition. I'm assuming that could be like thing.
On my way.
Burning damage or whatnot.
What's in here?
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
What's next?
We have way too much stuff. It's too heavy.
On I go.
Interesting. Thunder's comes. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, like 2 turns of reverberation upon the target. Has a -1 penalty strength starting. Entity has 4 more turns of reverberation. 1 to 4. It takes 1 to 4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. The condition after. That's actually pretty good. I have here. also good. I'd be willing to trade for that. That's just really good too. I might take hers out. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Thunder damage, light damage, great. Oh, yeah.
Looking ahead. Oh, wish I had a bag of holding.
So this is intelligence concerning the weapon. In the midst of the intricate carving on the slate, one word in common stands out. For the Moonrise Tower. This has Yankee runes carved into it, below them in wrong translation of common sense. You're right, Moonrise Tower is the place. Follow the cultist trail as you asked. Led me all the way up there. Signs of related activity for sure. Tadpole's sword wandering around in the uniform didn't manage to break it. But suffice to say, they definitely something afoot. And then you send a report directly to the palace of Susurus. Coming back shortly to collect my pay. Familiar style of map marked with the following location: Nautilus Crash, Goblin Camp, Ice Towers. Slate densely packed with carvings of yours recurring throughout Voss because lies built. A note has been written over the text in common. Boss traitor?
What's hiding here? Don't waste a step. What's inside?
Take that. That. Black.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Peach and apricot dye. Oh.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
What? An oddly shaped crest that belongs to the High Priest of Lathander. Perhaps it can help us find the blood of the. I'm assuming I have to put the relic in there. see what else is up here. We'll loot this whole room. James Clown, while concentrating on a spell, the wearer weapon pack deals an additional. What do we have here? She got extra healing and that. And what else has concentration spells? Fine. Elemental augmentation. One of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning damage at your spellcaster. So it's the same thing, but for the neck. I wonder if that stacks. Oh no, we don't want to get. Yeah, we go. Halberd, Skin Burster. Reload deals melee damage with the weapon. They gain 2 turns of force concentration. Slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1. The entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns. Remaining, it deals. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to save before I do anything else, cause like, she's probably not gonna like us doing this.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
So what's this one say?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Don't be shy.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
No use. Won't budge.
Didn't we have something? It's supposed to kind of like here.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Your
Come on,
idea,
let's
but
go.
give it a shot.
1, 2. Harder!
Never a dull moment.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Can't slow down.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Huh.
Lathander bids the setting sun
I
a
feel like there's
fond
something
farewell.
more. There has to be something I'm missing here.
Let's see what this does.
I don't want to look it up, man, but I'm gonna be crossed if I don't figure this out.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
They all fail the athletic check. Like, threw Grease on there to see if that would help. That didn't help. Let's try something here.
Nearly had it.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Nearly had it. Nearly had it.
Okay. The problem. It's gonna get destroyed. That's right. Didn't rotate. Why? Oh, now it rotates. There we go.
The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious.
This is the part that I have to say, because if I leave this room, she did say I can't leave this room. I don't know if this counts.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
You're an enemy of your people now. You accept that.
Silence! I must think.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Alright, let me check something. That's weird that that popped up as soon as we came in here. So, like, if we go back, is she gonna be all, like, rage? Alright, it's fine. We could do Lothar's blood after this. Like, let's just do that, because I'm afraid of going out of order with these things, and... causing a problem, so... Fine.
Mind my step.
Let's do this.
Don't do it!
Yes.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with a
Okay. Oh, it's where we've been seeing the dreams. So it has been the artifact talking to us this whole time. Also, that was a hand. Very bony hand.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Okay.
Might be useful.
Scroll of eye bite. Black quarter walls. Gaze. Capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting to sleep. Concentrate, you can cast eye bite without spending a spell slot. That might. Sounds like it looks a bunch of stuff on people. Fine, you can have that.
Something good here, I hope.
Describe Githyanki slave. Alright. See what that is. Play faded symbols are hard to think, let alone decipher. The drawing etched underneath them, however, are plain. They depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall and the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, causing the tail trailing behind. They are riding a comet. Oh. Nothing here. We go from here. Any chance I can make that jump? Oh, we can. Interesting. So, like, how are we going? Right? Oh. I thought we came through there, but yeah, this is where they want us to go.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
I'll leave you my companion. Okay?
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
This one's all yours.
Alright, follow the voice in.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me.
I haven't come to murder. Just want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Why does Vlakith want you dead?
Vlakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Is a pretty sword. Get up, you won't die.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Just tell me then! Vlakith's a goddess. What could you possibly know that would bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
What happened in there?
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
I actually learned a few things lying to you.
Vlakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. LAE'ZEL seeks entrance.
She's like a ticking time bomb. Every single dialogue option. She's so brainwashed. Open your mind, LAE'ZEL.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
I don't mind, but how? Oh, over there.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith! Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade.
Alright, we heard this already.
Promised ascension. I follow. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
I kind of want to say that, but I know it's not. She's not gonna like that. You're an enemy of your people. To accept that.
Silence! I must think.
Oh, we were overburdened. Oh, we had so much, like... Oh, we have the artifact. Why that? Okay. I don't know. Hold that. Okay, we need to organize.
My faith protects me.
I think they're just way too heavy. Just drop it. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. These boots have seen everything. Maybe I should... No, this is good. Seems simple enough. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
I would like to be honest. Assume we could maybe do it here. If they're not happy. Let's see what she says now.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Yay. Still,
I'd like some time
bad
to talk.
situation there.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
See how Gale's doing.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
No traps, please.
Another ball appeared in? God damn. Okay. Here. One of these things in here. Nope, that doesn't work to transfer over here. I gotta do this manually. Fine. alchemy pouch. I'm wondering. Can I? Yeah. I can do that. So. We have so much. Something that we're not really like. Maybe I should just sell them. I'm just like, maybe I'll find a. What? Did I put that on the floor? How did I? There it is. It's a little bit, yes.
No time to dally. On I go.
Can we leave this?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Here.
What a charmer. Open up.
Probably a waste to store all this stuff, but figure it out. It seems like Yellow's infected. As long as he's not in the party.
Alright, what now?
Worth examining.
see here. Roll of false life is not a bad idea. Let's split. That. Okay. Let's split that because she's got one. Depending on the situation, that could be pretty amazing. I don't have. Oh. I don't have. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me? Always at your side.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
Okay.
You wish to speak?
Gonna.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Bedtime. All right, let's do this. Oh, really quick. Keep the animal.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Sure. Here. Well, I mean, gotta be something with this.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh. Um. I think here to save. What I'm about to do probably is not. Wait a minute, where's my rings? That's a key.
Let's have a look.
I think that can stay there. Right. The heck? It's one ring with another ring I have. Oh no? Guess we'll throw that on for now. I feel like I lost the ring. Okay, fine.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
I don't want to have to look this up, but I'm not in anything that gives me here. I hate to have to look up things. I can't throw it, can I? No, I can't. Can't equip it. Any slot. I feel like that is not sure. I might have sold. I was buying my other stuff. There's another thing we never. God, I have to. Oh. I thought about it. Oh, energy source. Okay, that makes sense. So blind. That was bad. Another shot. You're not having any luck. Got one more of these. Nice.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
So, where would... Oh no.
There's no time to waste. Need to keep going.
No one stopped me yet.
Possible? Fuck. No.
Moving ahead.
I doubt I can hit that. Oh. Can we go through here? This looks like we can climb it. We can. Sad part is, got like one shot at this. Nice. Okay.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay.
The blood of Lathander, as I barely live and hardly breathe.
That's where this comes involved. Okay. It's a mace? Get out of here. So, at the end of the day, that's basically a god weapon, right? Legendary. At the end of once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Then there's like shed holy light in a 6-meter radius in combat. Fiends and undead standing in light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. Sunbeam? Jeez, that thing's so powerful. A brilliant beam of light sears and blinds all creatures in its path. Until the spell ends, recast Sunbeam without expending a spell slot. Holy crap, that's an amazing freaking base.
There is work to do.
Well, that Morning Star was good, don't get me wrong, but it's no god weapon.
What to do? Light on my feet.
Anyway, out of here? Aww. Kinda makes sense, but I was kind of hoping I'm guessing if we didn't have the thing, we could just break that. Oh, that right would have started attacking us. Okay. Get out of here. I was hoping we wouldn't have to go back the way we came and fight all those Gith. Unfortunate, that's what's going to happen.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
Did I miss the dialogue here?
Let's see.
Gonna go so badly. Well, we are long rested there. If there was ever a time for us to be ready for it, that would be it. Maybe we get lucky and maybe we don't have to fight everybody? Maybe?
Sentry! Intruder spotted.
My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
I like your thank you. You wreck.
I am fury. I am death.
There. Let's let them come to us.
Have to keep going.
I will ascend.
Come on. I really... She's not worthy of it, but I really... We'll hold off. We'll hold off for another big enemy that's sure to come. You're in metal armor, aren't you? Why is it that... Huh?
Ready for another round? No surrender.
Jump really far. It's not far enough apparently. Already should be able to.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, let's use the cliff to get out of here. If we don't, we fight every single person here. That. Other thing. We are over encumbered. Still over encumbered. Okay. The great start.
I have to keep going.
Go to the J's fine. So we did that. Good. Now we can kind of explore this map. Probably return down below. Supposed to be something here. They said. Maybe there was something here in the form we already did, but not even getting checked. Same thing. Okay. One second, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. So, cleared out all that. Yeah. Okay. Get there. So if we took the thing, this is where it would take us.
always room for more.
Pilgrim's Curse. Morning, Lord. Never rose up over nothing. You're just a fluffing sham. Like all God's dirty, stupid animals. All rotten pigs, rotten pigs. We ain't got shit on the absolute. Beautiful. Gonna fluff you. Like the cheapest horse. Okay. Pilgrim's Prayer. Dear morning, Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months. Every mile has unearthed more and more kindness. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bedbugs, itching my disagreeably morning, Lord, I have no qualms in it. A woman gave me a spare of hers, and I was toasty warm of a night. And she with 2 children and her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone woman barefoot and smiling on the long road. Another pilgrim prayer. Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all morning for you are good. You're making them up out of all the bright bits of night, getting them shine worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by boys in their mum. So that bit is yours if you're seeing sunrise. Thanks. Harrison. None of these are signed, right? Just that one? Okay. There it is.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, we'll just teleport back.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
I have the egg. Here.
Fortuitous indeed! You shall be rewarded immediately. A pleasure to do business with you.
Okay. So, let's see here. There's a place we can go here. Over there. A whole lot of bad.
Anything of use?
Okay. Surprised we can't investigate. There's civilians here. To Goblin Camp? Wait, what? Yeah. This may be the back of the goblin? What just happened?
You wish to speak?
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
So I'm curious if we're going through this camp because maybe it takes a day to go from region to region.
You must have questions.
I don't think anyone's gonna have any new dialogue.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Okay. Let's go to bed, I guess. I'm not expecting this. Ah.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, LAE'ZEL. I've come to aid you.
What?
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Trying to try to kill us. Why should they listen to you?
I knew you would fight, and I knew you would win. I needed to ensure Vlakith's trust. This was the only way. I know you carry the astral prism, LAE'ZEL. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
We did find something. A note about Voss. That said traitor question mark. Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who it
If
is?
they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. LAE'ZEL, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Jastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, LAE'ZEL, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear
Interesting
more
sound
of
from
it.
a crossbow. Speaks true of the Zyga, you need to trust them.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
LAE'ZEL, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, LAE'ZEL.
I don't know. There was a paper there saying like question mark. Might not be as trusted as you think you are.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prism free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Damn it. I gotta make my rounds all over again now. Oh, it's just them four. Or us four, I should say.
I didn't expect LAE'ZEL to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Vlaakith Kosivim Krashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Voss called Vlaakith the tyrant.
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Who's the one in the prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole.
Yeah, me too.
But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Alright. Alright, now I can talk.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
So, LAE'ZEL's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Okay.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and LAE'ZEL just took one step towards choosing a side.
Okay. Now the question is, did we go right through Smithville, or did we just go someplace new?
with haste.
That's curious.
How have we never gone here? Like that. Now it's this side. And here.
Here goes nothing.
Never did find the night song, which is somewhere in the dark. Who cares what that is?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh! Oh! Oh, what the fluff? I see. A death ship, what they're called. Oh! You're resistant to, like, everything in poison. That's fantastic. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, this is suck. I mean, it's technically metal, right? The bone armor. Do an acid shot, I guess. Here's how this works. That's cool. Haven't taken out his special stuff. Extra life, I should say. Oh yeah. It's a birdie. Work on this guy. Nice, blinded.
Need to act fast.
Oh crap. So this is a joke. It's like a straight up laser beam. Oh. I have so much desire to do that. This is gonna be glorious. That was fantastic! Oh my god! I'm so glad we got that weapon.
This is gonna feel good. Close ranks.
Go there. Jump up on him. And smash. Smash again. Sure. Oh, that's nice. This guy's almost dead. I probably should have that first. Oh well.
Victory awaits.
And again. Oh, come on, we were so close. Oh, that gas is strong.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Watch this.
They're quite resistant to bludgeoning games. No. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's kind of irritating.
I will ascend.
Boom. Nice. Get wrecked. Can't take action. Oh. Not cool. There you go, now you're blinded.
Can't give up.
Open up.
Nice. In. Darn. This. He survived that. Wow.
I am fury. I am death.
No time to rest.
Okay. That was a very interesting thing that we just ran into.
Let's have a look.
Hold that.
Eager for battle. Oh, enough waiting. I crave
Didn't
blood.
help a lot. Interesting. They did though. Feral instinct. You have honed your instinct to the utmost. Gain +3 bonus to initiative. Can't be surprised. Cool.
I wonder what the next move is.
Interesting. Level 4 spells. Huh. It's a pretty cool one. Yeah, let's go with that. Now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, cool. Can we do the engineering strike? Because haven't been yet. Fine.
Open up.
I'm gonna have to leave all this stuff. As tempting as it is. Stuff I take. They killed the squirrels! Aw. It's just a regular arrow. There it is, actually. Just a regular arrow. See that? This is a missive from Rise. Duke Ravengard is delivered unharmed, or mostly so. Rise towers can't be filled. Destiny until has been delivered. Those who succeed, but those who fail will face first my wrath, then Rotosh, mine again. Kethric.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
And they get the Yankees over here too. Young one too.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. So that connects to this. Right?
This'll be fun.
Oh, there's a bunch of like. Okay.
I'll take that.
So, okay, let's see what we have here. Got a path that goes this way, which seems to go here.
Broken. Need to find another way.
So, clearly wants to go this way.
Better not be cursed.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Dude here.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Who there, wanderer?
Gandalf!
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire who is
Should
inquiring?
it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you? Well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
I know Gale, yes. Our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
My pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
What's up for discussion?
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Suppose we could part with a few of our rations. Yes, Gale, where's your
Oh, for the love
of... Fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import.
Oh my god, I am gonna kill this guy.
To better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
The amount of puns this guy dropped.
That is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You sent here on an actual divine...
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider... what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
You wouldn't happen to know a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Mistress was thinking I'll be the absolute strike. Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He wants him to suicide bomb himself. We have both given her absolute Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. Monstrous, you're asking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Nahastra mistrariel Idalion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Still a long journey ahead. We'll find another one.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Well, that's interesting. Alright.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I always imagined Elminster to be more cozy.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You seriously consider doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
So that's it, you're on a suicide mission.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Stop blowing yourself up, Gale. Don't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Yeah. I like Gale. It's cool. Don't need him sacrificed. Oh wait, got more?
Well met. Well met. Make some room, and I'm all yours.
I have to come back to camp later on. Guessing we're still stuck in this Elminster thing. So he can't do his dialogue.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Oh my god. Like, in a weird way, he's like a little child. He does care about Gale, and he just doesn't want to flat out say it.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was all Mr. Amara, the famous wizard of the realm.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I think it was. It turned out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mishra asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I think he's gonna follow through with it.
Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
Oh, Karlach, you're great. You could be that. Best demon ever.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Got nothing else to do with that. Okay.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Okay. I think she's starting to, like, kinda open up a little bit. Is good. That is a really weird situation there. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today, guys.